evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. So, we are continuing with Chained Echoes. We left off yesterday. We were on the big Aurora battleship. Just about to, I think, get our first sky armor. I think also finish Act 1. Yeah, because there's some chests in this area that I couldn't figure out how to get to, but apparently you needed the sky armor first to fly over to them. Okay, so just generic sky armor. Nothing to steal. I mean, can you search just by the model number? Sky armors. And even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. Len, you take the sky armor. We'll try to locate the Pegasus in the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Ouch. Killian? This is where our paths part, Glenn. You gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now. You bastards, hand off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What's the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship and leave Volandas, together with Len. Trust me and come to my side. I'll explain everything later. Not move. I like Len, but I'll not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness is taking you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Iskanya? Gravos? You said you were going to leave Volandas, right? Though it was Nebrelia, wasn't it? Hey, Nami. Thank you very much for the resubscribe with the Bezos money. How you doing today? I received this mission in Torment. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrelia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We've been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nebrelia. Ah, so you and Samato are in the same boat. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we're taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's as much blood on your path as there is on mine. but at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go your own way. You who always held my hand. Don't make me laugh. And go forward with your head held high. Remember that the one you always look upwards will stumble at some... That the one who always looks upwards will help stumble at some point. How can I not get that sentence out? Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Killian. Enough! I told you that I've had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. Technically, she didn't tell anybody that. She kind of told it to herself after they got her out of the cell before she left. Hey, War Panda, how you doing? I'm going to murder this pig. I'll not have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn! Yes. Damn it. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. Killian, why? No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come. I won't let the events in Wernshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. Calling upon your sky armor is immediately dropped in your location. Board your sky armor by pressing the left bumper. Exit your sky armor by pressing right bumper. Sky armor has two modes of traversal, hover and fly mode. In hover, your sky armor travels on ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. Your sky armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground, the ocean. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using sky armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears by pressing the right button. Once per turn, the sky armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching gears while in level 2, the sky armor jumps back to gear 0. Gear 1, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP costs. Gear 2, sky armors deal and receive more damage. Skills cost more TP. Gear 0, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use any skills. Cannot use any skills. Attack and defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. So you can't use skills, but the things that you do restore a bunch of TP. In Gear 2, your sky armors become killing machines but run out of TP very quickly. Switch to Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back to Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the sky armor is in. Gear 1 moves the cursor to the right. Gear 2 moves the cursor to the left. Gear 0 does not move the cursor. Put your sky armors in the right gear to not only deal additional damage and restore TP, but also to juggle the overdrive bar between the 2 overheat zones. Skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. Sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in a sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed among the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. So combat is fundamentally different in a mech than it is normal. So I'm in first gear right now. It's kind of hard to fit into these little openings with the mech armor. How do I get... There's got to be a side that's open for me to be able to fly into it. Yeah, I figured as much. I think the only map where I've gotten everything done was the first one, the rolling fields. I figured there was going to be, like, something happening later to get a lot of the stuff in the other ones. The hell? The game crash or something? Yeah, it would not leave the black screen. It autosaves pretty frequently. Yeah, it's the first one so far. I'm hoping it's not tied to the mech usage. Be playing here. Killian tries to take Len hostage because he's actually working for Nebrelia. And then after this, we get into the Sky Armor, a bunch of tutorial pages, and then basically back where we were. I can't actually do it yet. Because I did pick up 2, like, mech items off of that invisible bridge in the mountain range. But it doesn't look like it's going to let me actually put them on yet. I think that was the only one I was missing. What the hell? Is this supposed to be a cutscene? It's like it was a cutscene that wasn't loading because it had, like, hold down the back button to skip. What the hell did I miss? It's like freezing up on a cutscene that won't play. Let me look this up. Okay, so this is an issue. It's showing up here. Of course, this person said that it restarted and it was fine. Was it anything like... Was it anything... Like, anything worth, like... Because you said it missed the part where you started flying twice as high. Was it, like... anything big that I missed, or literally just... that? I'm wondering if I should try to fix this so I can see the scene, or just continue forward. Because I literally saved right before I walked down. So I could try to just... Oh. Let's try one more time. Yeah, whatever it is, if it doesn't show up this time, I'll just skip it and continue. Oh, what the hell? Now I'm not even in the sky armor. Well, I'm not in the sky armor, but now the scene is playing. That's kind of messed up. We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage. Take them down. Yes, Your... Yes, a moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness. No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Look over there. It's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Iden. He's been channeling some spell like that for hours. This is ether. This is not a power a human should be able to wield. Right behind him is a purple sky armor. That is our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes, have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this? Power. I've never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me that Gwaine tinkered with it. Glenn, the General is getting into the sky armor. We'll try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He is the one the radio message was about. Get him. Think you can stop me? Who the heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. Purple sky armor is over there. What was that? Knights attacking a sky armor in midair? Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit. We have to do something about them. Get me closer, Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest-ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. Can't do anything. Glenn? Go, Glenn, this is your chance. Find an opening. Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. Find an opening, bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. Almost there. Hope this stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword. I have it! Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. Trying to save people. Look out! Why is Taran shooting at me? We're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No. I won't let them. The events of Wernshire will not repeat. Statements that do not age well immediately. What is happening? The Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world, but sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Ava. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. So, they finally show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. If they are gods, why don't they take the Grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldrea, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they will find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There is only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Look at me. Once again, I am failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't. Leave me alone. I know that you... I don't want to hear it. How could something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killian was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn? Don't come near me. I'm death incarnate. I am... What am I even? Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Taran was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Ascania had already surrendered. For the first time in the long history of Volandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Taran died and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Volandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nibrelia to the west and the Arnsreich to the east eyed Volandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nibrelia's eternal civil war and Arnsreich's pacifist king have so far spared Volandis an invasion. But with the appointment of Dreklar XIV as king of Nibrelia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldraya is mobilizing against Volandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high. Even among his own countrymen, the first resistors were soon rallying. So one war ends, and just for another one to begin. Welcome to your new home, H03. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, madam. And a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. Oh, so you're the new girl. H03, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class, is that true? How old are you? Ah, sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay? Okay, so... no idea what's going on here. The heroes of Leonar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger. They will be here soon to welcome you. You're pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally the girls arrive at the age of 10. How old is she supposed to be? In all corridors you will find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. That's the thing that Len was drawing. Like all the paintings in her room. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. Marcus has found 3 other girls. We are currently at 11. To think that there was once 100 of you. It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember... Oh, well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't be even talking to you. So, she's H3 out of 11 of what was apparently originally hundreds. But what were they? Oh, Has the site already burned itself into your mind?
What do you mean, sir?
There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif you've no doubt noticed.
Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place.
You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place.
So that I don't forget it?
No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, this sanctuary on Sambala shall be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia.
What's there?
You'll find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the van. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, 803. You'll understand everything little by little.
May I ask to whom I am speaking with?
Oh God, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Leonar Covenant. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own.
And what would that be?
What's your real name? Is there something wrong?
No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Len.
Len, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration.
Thank you. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy, he feels so familiar.
Are you awake, Len? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us.
It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see.
Everybody get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Peter and Huey want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples?
I've had enough, Glenn. Can I go back?
It was your idea to accompany me shopping.
I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back.
Oh, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own.
Nice. Later.
Alright, so I need to pay the shop a visit. Okay. So we're getting some vague hints as to stuff that might be happening. 3 months later after the explosion. King just can't raise all the taxes. At least he should have spared us Tarinians. Lord Gustav and our sons fought bravely for him.
Landern lives on trading goods between the 3 countries. But if no one trades, we can't collect customs duties, so we won't even earn a single arc. This is too much for me. The war in Volandis is over, but a new one has broken out against Abrelia. I just can't go on. I'm at my limit.
Lord Gustav once revolted against King Valheim III. It was a fierce battle and Lord Gustav lost. The king showed mercy and let him live. However, the tributes were increased and his son Rob was sent to court as a king's ward. Okay, so this is, or was, Rob's hometown. There you go. Thank you for shopping with us.
Thanks. Okay, now back to the children.
Who is this boy? I haven't seen him before. That kid appeared here 3 months ago. Almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. Bet he's another victim of this war. Probably. He's living in the abandoned mansion to the west. That spooky place all alone? Boldly not alone. He told Parkas he's taking care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting.
Ah, so he went the Kiryu route. Luckily, Flandern is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. He went the Kiryu route and decided to start up an orphanage. I think I have all of those. We're still lucky in our misfortune. As traders, we in Flandern are not dependent on the young people who had to join the king's army. Rock Bottom with its mines and Basel with its fieldwork have been hit much harder. They simply need the strength of youth. Just a few months ago, the adults somehow looked much more serious than before. Because my brother left, Mom says he had to join the king's army. What does that mean? Means he's probably dead.
You're hungry. Here, have a meal. In Volandas, he who rules the mountains rules the gold. Not only because Volandas is rich in raw materials, but also because all trading routes lead through here.
Flandern is the wealthiest village in Cortara, and Lord Gustav is the most powerful man. He is called the Giant of the Mountain. When he was younger, he crushed all his opponents with his array of huge weaponry.
And why is Rob such a pipsqueak?
There's another hidden cave. Can't quite seem to get to.
You're too late. Next time, try to be faster than me, sucker. BB. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations.
Festival ribbon and blueprint. Machine Killer, and Dark Resistance. The one actually adds any stats, though. I think that's everything. I don't see any other places I can actually move around to. It's been 3 months now since I arrived here. Abandoned mansion. Good place to die as any other. Another nightmare. It's like my body needs food, huh? Think there's anything here. Should just starve to death. No meaning to my life anyway. Keep quiet already. Please help us. Huh? Children? You have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We're hungry. We're lonely. There's no one to take care of us. Can you take care of us? Me? I don't think I can be of much help. And we'll die just as the others. I don't want to die. Maybe there's some canned food here. Stop it! Get off the swing now! No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. Glenn, he's been on the swing for 100 hours. That's not true, it was just 5 minutes. Liar! I would have, but she's just screaming at me. She had already been on the swing earlier for 10 minutes. You've heard what Glenn said. Fine, go ahead, you dummy. Hey, would you kindly let me on the swing again? Okay, but only 5 minutes, then it's my turn. Deal. Are you crying? Leo made fun of me for being smaller than him. Do you think I'll grow taller? Maybe. Only maybe? Well, there are some cool things you can do by being small. For example, you could be a sky armor pilot. Because of their size and to save energy, only people of a certain height are being drafted. Sky armor pilot? You think I can be a sky armor pilot? Sure. You hear that, Leo? I can be a sky armor pilot. So sky armor pilots aren't allowed to be too tall, huh? Do you know that the whole continent of Galtino was overrun by a ginormous fungus and all the people had to flee? Can't imagine seeing such a huge mushroom. You think it's as tall as Valandis Volfarian tree? Did you get what I wanted? Crap, I wasn't paying attention. Check the FAQ. I'm assuming it's not important because it doesn't have an answer here. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. He was probably the Bonanzas guy. Wasn't paying attention to the names. Because he listed off the names of 3 kids and what they wanted, but I didn't think it was anything, worth noting. How long are you going to keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem? These kids? Think this is going to make up for anything? No, I know it's not the solution, but it's the only thing I can do right now. That's not true. You could... Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are, what you want, or why I'm able to hear your voice. It's kids, your voice. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. Must be it. I'm tired. New day. Can I really stay here any longer? Finally found you! Sir Victor? So this is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How are you doing? Okay, I guess, compared to where I was 3 months ago. Tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend, and... Ah, forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet, and we need you, Glenn.
Taran will not stop using the Grimoire against humanity. Len, Rob, Bathraz, even Sienna, they're still on our side. We're not done with our mission yet, so come with me. What's a good-for-nothing like me going to be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in the sky armor. You defeated your opponents effortlessly. You also must have seen me destroy an entire swath of land as well. Len, it was terrible indeed. You want to hide here for the rest of your life. You're going to keep running away from the truth. Running away from the truth. No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. No, when the Grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. Since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt, and it weighs heavily on me. I would love to pay for my mistake with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to the deceased. So, does that mean... Even though I would like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help the people. I owe it to the dead. And you'll come with me? I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. We can stop a weapon of mass destruction. Can't do any better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the Grimoire together. We are all to blame for what happened. That's why we have to make it right. Together. Come with us. So fate is giving me another chance, huh? Could you give me a moment? Sure thing. I'll wait outside. Are you going to abandon us? I'm not abandoning you. Then you have to stay here. We need you. Need me, but you're not even real. That's a lie. You're nothing but an illusion of my mind. If I stay here any longer, I'll only go crazier. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me. I need you. You're the lie I live with here. Because of you, we don't have any parents anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Back then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. Now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but... Can't get rid of us. We'll come after you. No matter where you go, we'll remind you of your crime every step of the way. Gone. Reasonable decision. Yeah, still got you, I guess. Okay, so Glenn may have 1 or 2 screws loose. Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, mister. Sir Victor? Ah, Glenn, there you are. You can see the child? Oh, where'd he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. Kids these days are surely fast. How? Glenn? Sir Victor, I've made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth. Yeah. Excellent, Glenn. The first step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We'll stop the Grand Grimoire together.
That's X200-0 Sky Armors. Models Paris, Merlin, Agamemnon, and Ovelia. Are they ours?
It wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy.
Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor?
She sought me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that?
Am I not generous? I offer my airship and myself as a capable filer and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal?
And most surprising, she didn't want anything in return.
Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow.
Worst case, you will have our gratitude.
Wonderful. I wonder what shops I'll be able to spend this gratitude of yours at.
It's not dawdle. The Himmelskaiser is not safely parked.
Thraz, so you're still supporting us too?
We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor? That's right. He dances to my tune, and you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy.
Get in the Sky Armors. The Himmelkaiser is parked atop Mount Rydell beyond Tyron's watching eyes.
We'll use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Braun at New Windshire. We need a bit of help from her for our venture. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn.
Let's go. So, here I go on another journey. I hope it's the right decision. Inside a Sky Armor, you can press RB again to fly up in the sky. You can press LB to descend to ground level. When switching back from fly mode to hover mode, some internal parts of the Sky Armors are exposed, making them vulnerable. Because of this, you cannot land. Oh, you cannot land, directly on enemies, in high grass that could have tangled into the gear, or on water. However, once already in hover mode, you can hover over water on the same level or through high grass. So either just be immune to a bunch of ailments or be dodgy. Nah, Rob's the massive dick. Sienna's just kinda... Sienna's actually kind of fun. I mean, how can I not pick that? Like, just going by the name, how can I not pick that color palette? God damn. Something greenish for him. Probably the closest. The only one that's red. She always basically is... Everything about her is always red. Okay, so those things that pop up on the upper left is telling you, like, what you can and can't use as far as sky armor. Everything is out for this area. Oh, I forgot to check to see if there's anything I can steal from. Is. Remember, you can't land in high grass near enemies or on water. Still need to find a smith to actually get those. Hey, I'm just walking, and they are the ones that are starting fights. I'm walking here. If they didn't want to fight, then they wouldn't start an encounter. Now would they? Oh, that's not good. Lynn, Rob, are you all right? What are you doing here? You were supposed to wait at the Himmelskaiser. Here you are. If Sienna hadn't parked on top of the nest of a Cortara condor, we would have. We had to flee when the condor returned. Haku stayed behind. Glenn? You've joined us. Who would have guessed it? I knew it. From the very beginning, I knew you wouldn't let us down. Is this how you see me? What are you saying? We know your heart is in the right place. After everything that's happened? Listen, we all made the decision together 3 months ago, so get over yourself. Probably think you can take all the blame, but we have our share in this too. Carry the guilt together. Rob, thank you. I don't need any thanks. Well then, let's not leave Hako alone with the Cortara Condor for too long. He'll end up killing it, and we know how endangered that bird is. Gather on a new adventure, shall we, Glenn? Yes. What is this feeling? I remember it from a long time ago. I felt the same when I was accepted into the band of the Iron Bull. That's it. Feels good to have comrades again. Why is there a painting in the middle of a cave? And it's not like a cave painting. This literally looks like a canvas painting put on the wall of a cave. You can hover over water on the same ground level. So it looks like this is the way to continue on. Okay. An entrance here. I would have to... Yeah, it looks like I have to walk down through here. Oof. I guess after I beat these, then I can turn into the mechs and fight these. This is down here. These look optional. D-pad's all wonky. I'm starting to feel like this Xbox 360 controller is on its last legs. It's constantly glitching out. So this is not an area that has treasure board stuff on it. Oh, he went up. Now he can do blind. Give counter mode a try. Of course, they're not going to attack him now that he's gone into counter mode, though. Nope, gonna attack everybody but him. It does last a while, though. Even if it's pretty much entirely countered by them not attacking him. Over there. Looks like Haku needs our help. I thought we were trying not to kill this thing. Preparing for a strong attack. Being gear 0 and defending is our best option. Yep. That's one less endangered condor in the world. You, how could you leave me behind? We thought you were hiding safely inside the ship. What good would that have done? The condor would have sucked me out like a Mirandan snail dish. Well, Glenn, I'd like you to meet Haku, my only crew member. That's a bit of an understatement. I'm the captain, first mate, and helmsman of this ship all at the same time. Always glad to hear I have a talented young man such as yourself at my side. Alright, now jump on the ship before the condor reappears. This is the Himmelskaiser, your airship? Yep, something wrong with her? No, it's just I expected something more majestic with such a name. True, this thing is more of an airboat. Airboat? I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Arms done. Let's get going. Good job, Glenn. Now Haku's pissed. Hey, you were the one who called the rust bucket an airboat. I heard that. Your Highness, as ordered, we have raised taxes in all regions.
This led to riots in Basel and 5 other villages, but we were able to stop them all in time.
Good work, General. Is something the matter?
If you'll allow me to speak frankly.
Go ahead, General. In times such as these, any opinion is welcome here.
There's a growing resentment among the population. Even our own citizens are on the verge of revolting. Everyone thought the war was over after the battle against Ascania, but now the circumstances are even worse than before. People have to pay higher taxes, but at the same time take in less because all the young people are being conscripted. Resistances keep appearing. We have to make examples of them. Your Highness, for many years we have dreamed of seeing our flags raised on the walls of Farnsport and Wernshire. But now they are obscured by all the bodies we are hanging. As your advisor, I have to ask this question. Your Majesty, is this austerity really necessary? Our army is strong enough. After all, we possess the Grand Grimoire. Moreover, in addition, General Godfrey, General Lena, and General Kenrick now command the powers of the Grimoire. They alone are as powerful as an entire army.
So that's what you think, huh? What about the rest? My prince, I
am a bit confused, Your Highness, but it might be due to my age.
Let's see. Generals, if you think we are at war against only Nabrelia, you are wrong. Ascania and Gravel still hate us. Just because we are their new masters does not mean these dogs are going to eat out of our hands. We will not be able to negate their century-old hatred so easily, but we can prevent it from being manifested into violence against us. With their drained bodies, they can do nothing. Once their will is shattered, they will be begging for scraps at our tables as the dogs they are.
I understand, Your Majesty.
Furthermore, we only want to use the Grand Grimoire in an emergency. In the upcoming battle against Nabrelia, your newly obtained powers will have to suffice, generals.
You don't plan to use the Grimoire? I beg you to reconsider.
I've made my decision. Enough for today. I'll retire to my chambers.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Welcome back to New Wernshire, Sir Victor. This time accompanied by a few more people. This gentleman is Lord Sandar. He helps us restructure Wernshire as King Frederick wishes. Well, at last we meet, Sir Victor. We missed each other last time. I'm a great admirer of your plays. No one else manages to breathe so much life into such imaginative characters.
Pleasure is all mine.
I have devoured your play about the great master Berthold several times, but say, did it all really happen like that, or was it simply a work of fiction?
Many people ask this of me, however it remains a secret. Maybe I will reveal it on my deathbed.
On the deathbed of an R? That could take a while.
Lord Sandar, Bishop Zacchaeus wishes to speak with you.
Of all times. I hope we get another chance to talk. I'll take my leave. Well then, Taran's spy is gone. I think I know what business you are here on, Sir Victor. My opinion hasn't changed since last time.
But my offer has only expanded.
Sir Victor, you want to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end Taran's reign of terror over Volandis, and I'm with you on that. King Frederick rules with a harsh hand. People are exhausted and starving. Resistance groups are springing up like mushrooms everywhere. In the last 2 months, I have been visited several times by such group. They asked for my support. My answer was always the same. It's useless. We have no chance. My army has been reduced to 50 men and I only own 3 airships. I am a puppet of King Frederick. How are a dozen starving rebels supposed to change this situation? So, Sir Victor, tell me, why should I give you any different of an answer than I gave to them?
Because my offer is anything but starving rebels, because I'm not asking you for men or weapons either. We need permission to fly under your flag and a place to base ourselves. That's all we want. Lady Bran, our plan is to destroy the Grand Grimoire. Surely we will need a troop to create a distraction in the palace while we advance for the stone. But we will recruit these men ourselves.
And how will you do that? Even your personal wealth has its limits, and for reasons other than gold, no one will follow a writer such as you into battle. Allow me to interrupt, Lady Bran. There's even more to offer you.
Wait, not you.
Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran, I am at your service. The princess is fighting on your side. On our side, my brother must be stopped.
If you fear for your head, let the princess be your aegis before King Frederick. And do you know what is better than one princess on our side? 2 princesses.
What do you mean?
I am in contact with Princess Amalia. She leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to join us.
Are you all serious?
Furthermore, I have not only an airship to use for our cause, but also 4 sky armors.
Sir Victor, only you can manage to make me laugh in these sad times. You have actually managed to ignite a spark of hope in me. Now then, you may fly under my banner and bring me Princess Amalia. Perhaps your troop will be able to change things after all.
I will not fail you, milady.
General Tormund, take Sir Victor to Hermit's Isle. It will serve as a base for him. For Princess Celestial, I will have the guest room prepared. No need, Lady Bran. I'll move in with Glenn and Sir Victor. You're putting yourself in unnecessary danger. I would rather put myself than you in danger. If my brother finds out that I'm hiding in your castle, it may have terrible consequences for you. I see your point. Very well then. Let the light of destiny show you the right way.
Thank you.
Do not disappoint me.
We're starting up a rebellion.
So this is supposed to be a former pirate island, huh? Little sunlight, damp walls, and a chill draft. I don't like this place. You'll only catch rheumatism here.
It's not like we're here for a vacation. Well, I've arranged everything with Tormund. The last of the paperwork is done.
Paperwork?
We are now registered as an official adventurers clan. Here are our clan crests.
What's a clan?
Outside of Valandis, adventurers organize themselves in so-called clans. It is a tradition that is slowly establishing itself here as well. As a clan, we have permission to fly armed around Valandis, at least to a certain degree. Correct, my dear Bathraz. We are now registered as a clan called the Crimson Wings, and our leader is Glenn.
What? Gotta be kidding me.
Have you ever heard me joke? Well, you probably have. Don't worry about it. It's just a name on a piece of paper.
Why did you do that, Sir Victor? I don't possess any leadership qualities, nor do I have the charisma.
Indeed. But even without those, you're the best recruiter for new allies in our lines. As the best sky armor pilot, you're probably the most capable fighter in the whole country. And you can certainly impress some people with that.
Do you really believe that?
In the end, we'll make the decisions together. Let's take care of Princess Amalia first. Our contract is waiting for us in Basil. He will bring us to Her Highness.
Alright, let's set up camp here and leave afterwards. Sir Victor, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tell me, what's the reason?
What do you mean?
You wanted my help to travel to the Kindreld Monastery. You searched for me all over Valandis to fight against the Grimoire. And now you choose me as your leader. Why all this?
There's no reason, Glenn.
Please tell me the truth. There is a reason. You wear 2 amulets around your neck. They are life anchors, aren't they? The jewel in the amulet is connected to the soul of a person. It glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass. One of the amulets always shines in my presence. Probably how you found me in Flandern. Why do you possess such a thing?
Where'd you get this knowledge, huh? You're right. But sorry, Glenn, I can't tell you more than I already have. I'm under an oath, and it's best for your health.
It's about the kind of answer I was expecting.
I can promise you, though, that you'll definitely get your answers. Till then, we should just stay alive.
Probably ask all I want and you'll keep quiet. So fine, I won't ask any more questions.
Thanks, Glenn, but for now, let's unpack our stuff and move on to Basil. New side quests available.
You are now a licensed clan, which allows you to travel through Valandas armed. With your airship, you can travel across the world map to find new locations or revisit previous areas. You can call your airship from any outdoor environment if the story allows it by pressing back. Around the world, there are people who would love to join your clan. Find them and invite them to Hermit's Isle. Some of them have certain abilities that can contribute to the party. Okay, so we've entered the Suikoden arc. Sometimes you'll get a notification that a new side quests are available. You can view the starting point of each quest by checking the world map. You can do this while flying with your airship while in the teleport menu. Okay, so they do stack. It looks like you have to have one from passive and one from class passive for them to stack. Oh man, how long was I muted for? Yep, this definitely looks like a Suikoden base. There's parts that are going to be extended. You notice if Rob isn't as insulting us as often as before. It started when we agreed to help him rescue Len from the Aurora. This is all just the beginning, Glenn. From here on out, we'll reconquer Volandis, I'm sure of it. Speaking of Rob, where the hell is he? I haven't seen him in this place. There he is. Mushrooms growing on this island that I haven't seen before. Maybe I can use them for a new concoction. The island is great. If you find me the men, I might build a little port for our airships. This island should be perfect for your clan. If you want to get off from here, you should call your airship. Huh? What are you doing here? I was awaiting your arrival. I knew that your group would come to this island. You knew? How? Are you a fortune teller or what? Because I am a fortune... Wait, what? How did you know? Are you a fortune teller yourself? How is this possible? You're asking a lot of questions for being a fortune teller. Damn it, I was too slow. This clan is already taken by a rival. Actually, it's not. I'm no fortune teller. You are not. You are not. I know. Of course I do. So let me lend you my talents. I can help you find your destiny on this continent. She probably took a long voyage to get here. We can't turn her down, can we? Guess not. As predicted, I'll find myself a nice little place to do my business. Come and visit me anytime. Well, that's actually not too bad. Usually in Suikoden, it's usually like halfway into the game, of which you're recruiting pretty much the whole game. It's usually like halfway into the game when you finally get the person that you can get hints from where to find everybody. This one, that looks like they hand it to you right at the beginning. Well, assuming you actually walk all over here, considering it looks like you, from right here, you could just summon your airship and then leave and go do other things. So assuming you actually walk out to the exit to the island, you'll get that person. Wait, so how am I supposed to actually summon the airship? Pressing back. Okay, so... Hey, we've got an actual world map to go across now. Seeing a lot of little islands that probably have stuff in them. Finally, someone has arrived to rescue me. Oh my. It's you, Sir Victor. How did you end up here, Vesta? Bit unlucky. I wanted to map out this island, so I came in a small boat. However, no one told me that a giant sea monster lives here. I managed to save myself, but the beast destroyed my boat. I guess we should give you a ride, then. You own an airship now, I see. Yes, we are registered as a clan now. Really? Then let me stay with you. That way I can map out Volandis easier. Of course, I will share all the information with you. Well, what do you think, Glenn? Having our own cartographer might be quite useful. Take him with us. Fantastic. Thank you very much. You can now view all unopened chests in every area. Nice. That'll definitely make some of these treasure board things easier. Oh, okay. I think I may have overestimated what that meant. I thought it was actually going to show on the map. It just gives you a number of how many you're missing. Still not terrible, but not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Oh, damn. It's time for me to take my break. so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll be back in 5, and then we will start. I'm guessing this is going to be a big, like, exploration section. Like, recruiting and exploration and everything. So yeah, I'll be back in 5. Okay, so searching for a princess is the story quest. And the other two are side quests. What a stunning view. The air feels so relaxing. You should be on your toes. Terran has this area under control. Fly up and you'll be targeted by their automatic cannons immediately. We can use our sky armors in hover mode, but if we need the fly mode, we should get rid of the cannons first. According to Haku, there are around 4 here. What a shame. There are no big villages in this archipelago. The biggest is probably the Fioran village under the sea, but no one really goes there. And of course, they knocked out the one person that had a revive. Forgot that I had an revive item. Even in the robot, they want to kill Sienna so damn bad. Alright, I can't picture where that is supposed to meet up. What's the point of coming up here? Okay, there we go. Or not? Other... This goes... Well, at least the treasure chest thing is like on a per screen basis. Looks like it also shows you that there's a hidden cave on this one, and obviously the buried treasure on here that I don't know where it lines up to. Oh crap, that was a mistake. What is this shadow? Where did he just come from? Are you okay? What happened to you?
Everything's just fine. I was thrown overboard.
Who would do something like that?
Who? Yes, who would do such a thing? Where am I? And who are you? And who am I? Guess I forgot. Oh, then it's time for a new identity. Did he lose his memory on impact?
I think he's just senile. Which old folks' home did you escape from, Grandpa?
Another box fly. Really are a plague. Let's get rid of it. What? No, wait, don't hurt it. What do you want? Don't do anything to it. It would be such a waste. I'll take care of it.
Did he just eat the boxfly? And that's not even the strangest thing. He first canned it, then ate it along with the can.
Do you eat everything? Of course not. I'm a gourmet. I would never touch a sandworm, for example. Reminds me of noodles. Disgusting. The boxfly just now, on the other hand, reminds me of good old times. Yes, back in the Orange Range. Tonk. My name is Tonka.
Did you just regain your memory by eating?
I sure did. The way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as they say. Ah, I remember even more. I was on the Hoog and went off with some adventurers to look for something. At some point, they thought I was a spy from the Orange Reich and threw me off the ship. Such balderdash. Right, that's all I remember.
On the Huge is finally nearby. Haku was supposed to give the Himmelskaiser an overhaul there while I was waiting for Farnsport, but it hasn't arrived in Valandis yet. We should pay it a visit. Haku would be delighted.
You want to go to the Huge? And take me with you. Maybe someone there knows me. I can act as the guide.
That's nice of you.
Wonderful. Just talk to me when you're ready to take off.
Suppose that's one of the 4 cannons that I'm supposed to disable before I can fly up and really explore the area. speed that up again. Okay. So at certain levels of proficiency, they just get stat bonuses, and they're permanent. Oh, I didn't see that, Ragna. Octopath 2 got here already? Is it already the release date, or did it come early? Well, at least it got there on time. Are you gonna boot it up right away, or...? Oh, okay, there's a class zone over here. I think I can't get to it until I'm allowed to go higher with the sky armors. So I got one chest and one buried treasure on this area. So is Wolong basically just like another Souls-like? Or is it more of a DMC character action game? Is it? That almost kind of sounds like a Dynasty Warriors like gameplay loop. Well, I'm just not necessarily, but it's more in the sense that that's your whole thing in Dynasty Warriors, is that you're running around the map capturing bases, basically to raise the morale of your group, so that you can sometimes to make the boss appear, other times just to make it, easier. But a lot of times you can just go straight to the boss. So where the hell is the buried treasure on this? I haven't found either one of the markers. Okay, so yeah, it's sounding more and more like it's a Dynasty Warriors and Souls mashup. Which would make sense. I mean, it's Koei Tecmo, isn't it, that made it? No, but I'm saying they could have like a couple of people from there just to make an amalgamation of both. Okay, so all I have left on this screen is trying to figure out where the hell the buried treasure is. I haven't seen a single one of the markings. There's one. Alright, so this might be another one that I can't do until I can fly up. Survive 2 actions by sea monks on foot. When encounter on foot without anyone wearing any body armor. Find the secret place. I mean, that wouldn't be the first one they've done. They also did that, I think it was on Vita, and then they ported it to PS4, that Tokiden. Like, that was a Monster Hunter clone also. Okay. So now I get to see what enemies drop. That's actually a little more user-friendly than the way they usually do it. Like, in most games, you usually look through the bestiary and try to find out what drops, what you're looking for. But that kind of sounds like you can just look for the item and it'll tell you where you can get it. Okay, that's one that I already turned off. So there's only one left that I have to get. Don't know how to turn it off. And that was just a hidden cave. How the hell do I get to that fourth cannon? It's like the only one I'm missing, and then I can finally fly around this place.
There we go. Yeah, just look that one up rather than go nuts trying to get it. Alright, so how do I find that first one? Really? I already tried that. It's saying that I can get off my mechs here. I tried to do. Oh. I wonder why it wouldn't let me do that before.
Okay, so we got that. Class emblem, we need to be able to fly first. Find the secret. What the hell is that? Okay, so it is through... It is where I was trying to get. But apparently I didn't find the right path? Okay. Up a little, west a little. South as soon as I can. Okay, so I need to go south sooner. There we go. Alright, so now I got free reign over this place. Soul of Farnese. Still need to kill 3 more whales while I'm here. Might as well go fight these. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something you're gonna have to deal with.
One more whale. There we go. Two more.
A few days ago, I found some fishing bait on the beach. When I grabbed it, I was suddenly dragged into the ocean, and forget it, you wouldn't believe me anyway.
I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Fuck, that's a lot of crabs.
Master the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Liana the Summoner. Go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. Summoner, huh? Summons a spirit which deals fire or wind magic, dealing 1 times damage. Summon a spirit which deals earth or water magical damage, dealing 1 times damage. Unless those things stick around and actually attack on their own, that doesn't sound too great. Give it a shot. Still need to find the secret place. The FAQ doesn't say anything about the secret place. It skips that one. Alright, I still need to find the buried treasure here.
Oh. I guess that's the secret place. Stop right there. Can't let any no-name enter this village. Okay, so despite me finding it, I think I need to do something else before it'll actually let me in. Which means the only stuff left for me to do involves fights, and I don't think any of the fights have respawned. I might actually need to leave this place and come back for them to respawn. I guess let's start the side quest with this guy. And we'll come back here and try out the fighting ones later. Wonderful, let's go. This is insane. All these airships, all this technology. Most of the stuff you'll find here has changed its owner more than once, and most of the time not voluntarily. So be careful. How come the airship flies so far out to sea? The Huge must have its own supply of air stones. It can create a flying field anywhere, even in the middle of the sea. Super interesting, but let's deliver Grandpa here now. A clan from Volandis, what a rarity. Welcome to the Huge, the jewel of the sea. A steel island forged by the strongest, smartest, and most beautiful women in all of Eldrea. Thank you for this warm welcome. We're just doing our job. After all, we live off the money of you clans. What is he doing here? Oh, what joy, you recognize me. Unfortunately, yes, we thought we got rid of you, old man. A brazen thing to do after you and that girl ate half of our supplies. I would never do such a thing. Oh, maybe I would, but not out of any malicious intent. Or would I? Tomka has lost his memory. Maybe you can help him. Help? We have not the slightest clue who he is. He came with that brat from the Onsreich in some mission to find some mysterious thing he called GG, and then just helped himself to our food. GG. With that brat? I was on a mission here in Volandis. All the memories just won't come back. If only I had something to eat. You said the way to a man's brain is through his stomach. Maybe if you eat more you'll remember. Can we help you out somehow? For real, Len? You could do that for me? That would be wonderful. Just take me with you on your travels. Discover monsters that are edible, I can eat them and perhaps get my memories back. I can fight excellently despite my age. At least that's what I feel. My feelings are never wrong. I mean, I wonder how old I actually am. Just take him with you. We don't want him here. What do you think, Glenn? See that model down there, Haku? That's really retro. Glenn! Ah, yeah, sure. Join us, Compton. After all, we're a clan that wants to grow. Yes, you're all such sugar muffins. You have my infinite gratitude. Well, that was quick.
Cans an enemy with HP below 25%, user might remember a new skill. See, I don't even know what stats to give him, because I don't know if he's going to be getting physical or magical skills. I guess I just keep him around to eat stuff until he learns some skills that I can actually give to him. Of course, that new skills thing is gonna bug me. Just sitting there taunting me. I know what this line is for. You want to pay our respects to the captain. Some of us want to ask her out for a date. See that platform going back and forth at the top of the hooge? I bet someone fell asleep controlling it. Member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, some folks wanted to chill at the beach naked, then some monstrosity appeared. When they put their clothes back on, it disappeared. Secondly, there is a beach where an enemy is drawn to when a lot of magical users appear. I hailed from Fernosca to get some repairs done on my airship. It's a lot cheaper here than back home. Okay, so I have the Paris, Ovelia, Agamemnon, and Merlin. OAM. Okay, so there's still 5 more treasure chests in this place. How do I get to them? There we go. Really fell asleep. Another platform was going back and forth. Another sacred water. Well, we have a construction worker who grows up all the time, but we have a construction worker. This is the Huge. We travel around the world and offer our services to every nation. Alright. Got all the treasure chests. So that's the Hooge. We don't have that much time left, so let's see if we can knock out some more of these skills. Alright, so I need to beat them without switching gears. That wasn't actually wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be, and I pressed the wrong button. So, encounter on foot without anyone wearing body armor, and then survive 2 actions by sea monks on foot. Now, from what the guide said, I need to get hit twice and then run away. I honestly didn't even know running away was an option in this game. I'm not sure what you mean. No, it's just SP. That's like leveling up your skills with SP. That's actually like that's the reason to fight, you know, extra battles. Since technically your level ups where you learn skills and get stats and all that only come from either boss encounters or from, you know, the treasure boards when you get certain chain rewards. The grimoire shards are what your actual levels are. I'm definitely gonna save before I do this. Like I said, I don't know. I never thought running away from battle was an option, so I don't know how to do it. But I have to survive 2 fights. Okay, it's left button. That I was afraid of. So defending doesn't do shit. Oh wow, I didn't even realize all this time there's a fast forward option for combat with left trigger. I'm not sure if there was a tutorial about that somewhere, but I definitely didn't see it. Now, win an encounter on foot without anyone wearing any body armor. Also, that guy on the Hube said something about... I'll go ask him again. Honestly, I don't know that it would have saved that much, just because... It's not... This isn't really, like... This isn't a game where you can just kind of, like, mash to win. You kind of have to think about what you're doing. I mean, it would speed up the animations, but... I'd still basically be taking time to try to decide what I want to do. But it is nice to know that it's there now. Who was that guy with the info? But yeah, no, skills... Like what you were asking before, skills level up with SP. So if you have the skill equipped, it gets the SP that you gain from battle, and you also gain that same amount of SP into, like, a pool. So, like, something that I don't have equipped, like one of these class action ones, like Life Sucker from the Vampire class, I can use the SP I have in the pool to level that up, even though I don't have it equipped. That's kind of your incentive for fighting random battles, since all your levels ups are from either doing treasure board stuff or from fighting bosses. The folks wanted to chill at the beach naked, then some monstrosity appeared. When they put their clothes back on, it disappeared. There's a beach where an enemy is drawn to when a lot of magical users appear. I mean, that doesn't help much. This is kind of all beach. But see if a monster appears. Oh. He did. See if we can actually beat him, though. Has no weakness. That's not good. I guess charmed means that you can't switch out. Alright. I've got everything done on this place except find the secret place, which I think I can't do till later, because I think I technically found it, but they wouldn't let me in. So there's another side quest here, but it's time to end, so we'll have to deal with that next time. I also need to start going back to places and see which enemies can be canned for Tomka, so I can actually start learning his skills. Because I got 13 levels for him just kind of sitting there, but I don't know what skills he's gonna get to be able to spend them on or not. Like, there's passives and stat ups I could give him, but then I'll end up wasting all of those and not have any left for skills once he gets them. So I want to at least... I want to eat some enemies and get him some skills so I know what I'm looking at, because I still don't know if his stuff is going to be mostly physical or mostly magical. Might actually have to look that up in a guide.
to see what I should get for him, if I should spend any of them on him right now. But yeah, this is where we end for today. We're in Act 2, and the game has kind of turned into Suikoden a little bit. I don't think there's going to be as many people to recruit, but we're definitely on a recruitment drive. So, yeah. Still not much else to say. I'm still loving the game. I am finding myself more and more often looking towards the guide for certain things, but it's no biggie. It's really only for the treasure board stuff, not so much just, like, going through the story. Much else to say? Guess let me just go ahead and give callouts and I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Panda, Cucumber, Nami, Samato. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Nami, for the resub, and thank you to anybody else that may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow with more exploration. We probably have to go back to a lot of the areas we've already been to for canning enemies for Tomka, as well as filling out the rest of the treasure board stuff. The only one I had gotten pretty much everything for was Rolian Fields, and now the Archipelago that I just finished up. So the other ones we are going to have to go back to and look around. Hopefully it won't take too long. But, yeah. So, I will see you tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Guess let's go ahead and raid Kaz. He is playing Final Fantasy Bro Down Edition, aka 15. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!